Oh, we got a new splash screen, or new load screen. It's in, yeah, that's right. Hey chat, what's going on? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. We just finished patching for Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Now, hold your horses. Pause, time out. We're going to start with Diablo 4 real quick. I'm just going to go in and see if all this stuff that's popping up right now. And then in a few minutes, we're probably going to be switching over to Pantheon. A couple of the Pantheon crew are coming on and they want to hang out and do something, so I'm all game for it. But we're going to start here. We have 5 minutes until the season for Diablo actually starts, and that's when I want to create a character. I don't want to do it right now because it'll be a regular playthrough character and not a season character. So we'll wait for the season to launch in about 5 minutes. Anyhow, I hope you guys are doing alright. Hope you guys had an alright Monday. My Monday was okay. Just okay. Okay, so the reckoning is here. Make your final stand against the Lord of Hatred in a new sprawling campaign set in the ancient region of Skovos. Face the primeval Mephisto. Demonic forces spill across the shores of Skovos, while Mephisto's faithful followers overtake Sanctuary. Skovos must be, when we watched the video last night where he walked up to that woman leader or whatever, that whole thing happened, that's probably Skovos. Right. 2 new classes are yours. This would be the Warlock and the Paladin. Overhauled endgame, Herodric Cube, and more. Chain endgame activities together with war plans. Use the Herodric Cube for enhanced build crafting. Create set bonuses with the talisman. Go fishing? Interesting. Hatred's Downfall Community Challenge. The ultimate challenge awaits for wanderers across the world, band together to earn the crown of the primeval himself. Starting with the release of Lord of Hatred on April 27th, if the Diablo 4 community can rally together to collectively earn 266 million global Paragon points, the Helm of Hatred will be rewarded to all Diablo 4 players. Wait, there's no timeline for this. Alright. All can fight hatred. All players are eligible to participate on all realms regardless of whether you're slaying the estuar or raiding the shores of Skovos. Follow on our social channels or these in-game messages for updates. Okay. Okay, so Lancelot is flagged as eternal. That means it's a regular standalone character. We're not going to worry about that for the moment. We got a couple minutes before the season starts, apparently. So we'll wait for that. And we're still waiting for a couple people to get on. Why do we have 156 Paragon points? We didn't have 156 Paragon points, did we? That seems weird. I thought we only had like 70 something. So there's the Warlock. Exploited demons. Summon an onslaught of expendable demons to overwhelm enemies. Wrathful devastation. Devastate the battlefield with volatile hellfire and occult rituals. Insidious domination. Bind foes and demons to your will with oppressive abyssal powers. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's cool. The Paladin, of course, which is probably the one we're going to go with. I think. kind of had an urge to do a necromancer. Paladin served us well. Alright, do we have the option for seasons? We don't. It's not available yet. No, I haven't done it in a long time. I think I was the second for a while. I don't think I've ever been first. Yeah. Now, mind you, I haven't really followed it that closely, but the last time I did, a few months back, I believe I was second, I think. But there are people that start streams earlier than I do when I get home, and they stream for longer periods of time. So that's factored in. If I was a full-time streamer, it'd be a different story. I think it would be a different story. I can't say it would be a different story because that'd be me being full of myself. And when am I ever full of myself, right? Never. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Two-hand Zeal Paladin. Oh, dude, Zeal Paladins were so ridiculous in Diablo 2. You're gonna try the Warlock? Right on, man. The Warlock looks like a lot of fun. I've never been one for casters. That's why I kind of like the Necromancer, because all you do is throw a curse out and let your pets do everything. I know there are other ways to play, but I like the Necromancer for the pets. That's all. Now, it looks like Season's not turned on just yet. Oh, I see. It also wants to start with the Lord of... Okay, we don't want to start with the Lord of Hatred campaign, right? We want to do it from the beginning? It's recommending we do Lord of Hate. I don't think I want to do that, though. May need to restart. Alright, we could try that. Were you able to make a seasoned character, Ninja? You just finished updating? Gotcha. Uh-oh. Don't give me a cue. Uh-oh. Might have a cue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, man. I hope, you know, people come on. Alright, now if we go in... I agree with you. 100%. I'm wondering if it didn't have something to do with when they got those backers. I'm wondering if it wasn't a stipulation. Ah, there we go. Seasonal. Okay. I still want to do the beginning. And I guess we'll do normal for now. We're not a Diablo bro or Diabro, so it's not like we're gonna know all the tricks and trades of speed leveling through the game. Keep in mind, too, if I'm not mistaken, we really didn't see anybody until after 8 p.m. Eastern. Like, Snapper would be here because he's here before me, and then it'd usually be me, and then it was Snapper and Rallick for a little bit, but it was never anybody else until after 9, or 8 p.m. Eastern. So you might not hear from anybody until then. That's interesting. Why do I have a seasonal character with 64 Paragon? Wait a minute. Paragons persist? What's happening there? Why do I have 64 Paragon points at level 1? You keep Paragon? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, that's silly. So then the people that play this like full time, they'll have like 1,000 Paragon points to throw on a level 1 character. Okay. Well, oh, what is happening? Hello? I know your servers are being flooded, but come on now. It's not looking good, chat. A lot of people trying to log in, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Can you use your Paragon points at level 1 Ninja, or do you have to wait till 60 to use them? They released the expansion today, the new expansion today, so I thought I'd jump in at the beginning of the season and start a character before we jump into Pantheon. But I seem to be having difficulty getting into the game, and I think it's because the servers are flooded. I got in without a queue, and now it's telling me I'm queued. So, there's a lot of people trying to play right now. Everybody's just about finished updating at this time. They released it 38 minutes ago. Yeah. So the expansion launched 38 minutes ago, but in order to roll what's known as a seasonal character, the season wasn't starting until 8 minutes ago. So they gave a half-hour leeway. Don't know why they did it that way, but they did. Probably to get some people in on the regular playthrough and then field people onto the season. And then the people that are in the regular will probably switch out and go into season. But seasonal tends to be the preferred way to play because there are additional benefits to playing through a season. I don't know if you've played Diablo 4 through a season, but seasons tend to have additional benefits for players. And seasonal locks you to seasonal, so you can only play into seasonal, and then once the season ends, your character becomes eternal, which means you can just keep playing them in the base game, or in the regular install. But when the next season starts, you can't get that character from one season into another. You have to start a new character. Yeah, all the seasons are themed, so you can't take your max level best geared toon from one season and move them into the next one. You have to start over again. We're going in, chat. Not in season, but once you get out of season, all your characters, you have shared loot.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. and centuries ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
No animals were harmed during the filming of the cinematic. Hey, Stogrim. I think we'll do a Necro and a Paladin. I got the Paladin right now, but I haven't quite set on one or the other. I don't really have an interest in the Warlock. Casters have never really been my thing. The Necro changes look interesting. Oh, I didn't hear about the Necro changes.
I should find better shelter before I freeze. Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking
Wait,
about?
we didn't get the intro video for the
I'll
ruins?
explain.
Aren't we supposed to get an intro video? Aren't we supposed to see the treasure hunters? The 3 of them? Am I
There is
crazy?
evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I thought there was an opening cinematic with 3 treasure hunters.
Gotta protect yourself out there.
It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
The light's melody is broken here. I will vanquish the evil in those ruins and restore harmony.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
I have remedies if you're injured.
It's still a little cold. Yesterday and today was really nice. Yesterday it got up to, I think, 15 degrees. Today it got to 16. But tomorrow it's supposed to drop to 5, and then I think it's a mix of 5 to 8 for the rest of the week. And I think starting tomorrow there's like 4 days of rain. That's what the forecast says anyways. I mean, however much faith you want to put behind that.
It should clear up when the storm is past.
Really? Yeah, we haven't gotten there just yet, which is weird. Going into May. Which is funny, because they said it was supposed to be hot this year. Hotter than last year on average. And I think they're a bunch of liars. they should come here and see how the weather is right now. And they'll be like, nope, this is about par for the course. I don't know about the rain here, but if we're due to get 4 days of rain, I mean, I definitely believe it. I feel like we should have put the difficulty up. Hey, I was surprised to see you on here as early as you were, because I was expecting you to be late because of your bike ride. Oh, I agree. That is fine. Oh, that happened. This is going to be a thing. And now I wind up in a queue. Nope. Been a long time. It could be work. He could be doing something else. It seems like if he was available, he would at least jump in. Anyone else in chat playing this game having latency issues, disconnect issues? We may as well create the necro while we're here. Oh, can we not? Well, that'll work. You just got disconnected too? It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah, Sayla. Your character is not finished being saved by the current game. This character hasn't even made it into the game yet. Of course there was, but at least she was created. If we have this struggle over the next 15 minutes, we'll probably just switch to Pantheon. If we have this in the next 15 minutes, this is going to be an issue all night. Be okay with what? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, we got in with the Necro, I think. Now we can skip the cinematic here because we just saw it. And truth be told, we'll probably skip some of the cinematics in Classic. I'm sure people have seen them enough. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this is gonna work swimmingly. Alright, back to Krushnek. I wanted a nerdy name for my tunes, so necrosis is the EH is Canadian, and then of course female tune, so SIS for cis. So necrosis. Yes, I'm a nerd. I know. I just thought of the name and that's what I went with. I refuse to restart the client because if I do, it's going to put me in a queue. Oh, there's the Paladin shield right there. Oh. By the way, and I'll probably mention it again because I actually liked it. The band Korn, Korn, the band Korn did a song for Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. It released today. You can access it through the launcher or you can go to YouTube. I believe it's called Reward the Scars. I was going to show it, but, you know, obviously I'd probably be flagged for it, and it's a little violent. So. But if you're interested, there's a launch video called Reward the Scars. SCARS. Wants me to log out and try again. That's not happening. You're not going to catch me with that. Ah, okay. One of the videos we watched last night for the timeline at the end of my playthrough, apparently it's the Lord of Hatred intro video. Oh, people are in playing. I'm checking to see if other people are having issues. Other streamers, that is. Well. All the other streamers I've clicked on are playing fine. They're gonna throw me in a queue. I know what's gonna happen. Okay. I clearly see other people play. If we do this again. If I get thrown in a queue, chat, we're done. I'm just gonna load up Pantheon. And we'll mess around till everybody gets on. That's the city there from the video we watched last night. You already gave up and you're playing monsters? Yeah. We'll see what happens here. I'm being targeted. I can't make this up. Maybe it has something to do with my region. Maybe they don't like us up north here. Maybe that's it. I mean, based on the wolves in the snow, you'd think Diablo 4 started in Northwest Territories. Well. I wish I knew another Canadian streamer that played Diablo so I could see if they were getting disconnected too. This is unreal. Are you in Pantheon now? Gotcha. No, it's perfectly fine. You stick with your Stellaris. I'm still seeing if I can get back into Diablo. I think they hate Canadians. I updated phenomenally. I started in perfectly fine at the beginning, started my character, got to level 2, got disconnected, haven't been able to connect yet. And yet everybody else that I'm watching that's streaming Diablo 4, they've been playing fine. I keep cycling through all their streams and nobody's disconnecting. And I haven't been able to get in for like the last 6 minutes. I'm telling you, they don't like Canadians. It's gotta be geography. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm in. There's a 13-minute queue. Yeah, see? I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to... There's no way they're going to put me behind a 13-minute queue. We may as well do this the same way we did it before. Yeah. Feel a lot of folks were patching. Then I'll hit the servers 50. Yeah. I didn't realize. So, if you had the client open yesterday, there was a note that popped up in the bottom left that said pre-launch content downloaded. So I thought that the game had already downloaded Lord of Hatred and we were good to go for when the servers unlocked today. That wasn't the case. So while I was sitting here with the client opened, but minimized because I was watching YouTube videos, I went to click back on the client to jump in and I saw that it was downloading and it was like 70% done. So it must have started the moment the update servers kicked in. And I had it finished right away, and that's when I jumped in. But then, like I said, as you had mentioned, when everybody started to log in, they probably hit so much latency with the servers that it bounced me and other people off. I just wanted to whine and complain, that's all. It's the same thing you get with every game that launches. Every launch day for a big title gets this. You just hope it doesn't happen. But it will happen every time. Hey, Michael Wilson, what's happening? How you doing? $50 stream streak, the 5-0. Appreciate the support. Oh, a little bit of lag. Oh no, we're getting disconnected again. Hi, caramba. Wait for it. You're going to be one of 1 million warlocks. Your first WoW tune was a warlock, which is the main reason I decided to buy the expansion. Oh, gotcha. I'm surprised since I assume most folks are not playing from base launch. Right, exactly, Stogrim. I'm telling you. It's got to be a Canadian thing. They must have a list. They must have a list of people who are uninterrupted. I mean, give me another reason. Give me another reason right now. Everybody else that's holding a sizable audience is still playing. Maybe the throttling paladins? Quite possibly. Let's try the necromancer. See if we can get the necromancer in. Nope.
Sanctuary was never meant.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
You're gonna make me reinstall it. No, no, it's not. Those games take forever. I even have the Epic Game Store had Civilization 6 on, or 7. Wait, no, 7's the newest one. 6, the collector's the Ultimate Edition for free download a few months back. I was like, oh, I'll probably never play it, but it's a pretty expansive game. I'll pick it up just in case. And I've been afraid to start it up because I know once I start playing it, dude.
Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Also,
This
demon.
demon.
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Brought these down from Kiovashaft.
Could you protect us too?
There's an aspect that allows you to summon more minions, and when you make the warriors attack focus, the mage on the same target makes minion builds more viable for bosses. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely would have heard from her by now, unless she slept in for whatever reason. Did she mention if she was gonna be here? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, we could open the chest. Oh, that's true too. Oh, when does he have his... Doesn't he have a weekly appointment or something? This is the way we're supposed to go. We don't want to go this way just yet. Well, give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna get through this first dungeon if I don't get disconnected again, and then I'll just switch over to Pantheon and we'll figure something out. Probably waiting for the reset. I mean, he hasn't been around for a long time, so I figure he won't be back till the reset anyways, at the minimum. Gotcha. Oh, whoa, 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 this looks different. What is going on here? These are level capped. These are new abilities. What does? Wait, what? He's using that as his reasoning for not jumping into the game? Wow. Rape becomes a blood skill. Well, I don't know what to do here. We can get Skeleton Mage. Wait, why am I able to get here already? Don't I have to put a point in to get here? No? Alright. Oh, when is our... When is our first slot ability? That's funny. Where's summon skeletons? Am I missing something? Aren't we supposed to get skeletons before mages? Okay, I don't know why we got... Okay. Apparently we got mage before warrior. 15 levels? Oh, wow. Yeah, they've changed stuff. Always good. When those show up, it's a bad day. I think we'll stick with hemorrhage, right? What do I want for my attack? I think hemorrhage is fine. But how do we have 3 mages? Dread Flail?
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
Riding through the snow in a one-man guided cart. Wait a minute. That quote that it just gave on the right side of the screen, that's the same quote it gave last night towards the end of the playthrough. This is a quote by Lorath. It'll come up and say Lorath. Oh, Rathma. Interesting. Rathma was the Necro. There was an armor set, I believe, in D3 for Rathma.
By mother's blood, by mother's body.
Reconnecting to Diablo 4. It just said it in the top left. We're about to get disconnected again.
Before you die.
It's okay. We're going to switch over to Pantheon after this.
Not ready yet.
Good job, Eosif.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
You are blessed like us now.
Starting with the ability to summon 3 pets? Oh no, I guess that's how it was with the warriors, right? The warriors allowed you to summon 3 warriors?
Madman, those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
I didn't notice the shield has a panel missing from it. That's a unique little detail. You don't see many games or any game where you loot a shield that's missing pieces. See, I told you. I told you should go get settled in. You might want to grab two. I'll be there once I'm almost out of the tutorial here. I think I'm just watching the final cinematic, so I'll switch over to Pantheon after as well.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Perfectly fine.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Oh, the priest.
You
He got the point. He came to the brunt of it.
You collapsed
No more
inside.
puns, I promise.
I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the Lords of Hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother?
Oh, good question. I want to say some people were doing it around, I think 34. I think he's 20. Yeah, he's like 27 or 28, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's 5 or 6 levels higher than everybody else on the ground. Hey Cross, what's going on? We're in Diablo at the moment, but I'm going to be switching over to Pantheon here in a minute. I think I'm going on the Necromancer. Friend of mine that doesn't get on too often was planning to do something tonight, so I was like, sure, I'll hang out. We thought we'd have more people here, but I think people might be occupied. We put the feelers out, but nobody's responded. Which is to be expected. I mean, we're going into May now, so if they're on schedule, we have a month before the reset. For what's out there for leveling, yes. If you didn't have any, because you don't really see anything cool for the neck until, like, lower Halnirs. That's what, 20, 24? 24, 25? What does that do? And where'd you get it? By the lake. Okay, gotcha. Alright, now, I think we can get our skeletal warriors, right? We need level 4? Open the Book of the Dead to select an upgrade. Open the Book of the Dead? Where do I open that at? Ah, Book of the Dead. Oh, right. As you level, you can change these guys' roles. You can raise 2 additional. I don't think so. I think my Necro's the only one that has it. I never bothered to do it on Krushnek because I think by the time we went over there with them, when I was helping you, I think I had Krushnek over there to help you guys with them, and I had better. There was no need for me to do it at the time. Skirmishers slice up enemies, making them vulnerable and slowing them. Critical strike chances increased by 5. I want one of these two. Do we need vulnerable right now? We may as well. Essence regen is increased by 20, maximum essence by 20. The amount of Shadow Mage you can summon is reduced by 50. Shadow Mage's bolts grant you and the Shadow Mage a barrier for 3% of your maximum life. Shadow Mages deal an additional 45 corrupt... Oh, let's do that one. Why are veiled crystals coming from plants? Let me guess. Veiled crystal. Did they remove crafting? Did they change traditional crafting? Well, what was the name? I don't know. The name's not familiar. Which means I don't think I've grouped with that tune, or if I have, it's been once. All the crafting bushes are giving veiled crystals. They're also marked on this. They never used to come up on the map before, I don't think. Yeah, look, they're all veiled crystals. They got rid of crafting. Veiled crystal. Three nodes side by side. What is going on here? Okay.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed. Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true. But it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me. Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Little does he know.
spreading.
Yes, I'm coming up to the starting town now.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
That was weird. Right there. Oh, he stopped moving. No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Okay. We are in town. He's going to finish talking to us.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this. To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood,
Pride.
so too
Pride.
good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
Sure thing, dude. Alright, let's tag the waypoint, and then we'll switch over to Pantheon.
So, what did you
Alright, chat, we're going to go ahead and leave that there for now. We're going to switch over to Pantheon for a bit. If we have time, we'll jump back. If we don't happen to have time this evening, we'll probably look at it a bit tomorrow. And then see what's going on. We're aware that users are encountering queues when logging in, and we are working on increasing capacity to allow more players to join the game. So there you go. Right. Oh, I gotta update the stream. We don't want to be misleading people. Wow, almost 200,000 people watching Diablo 4. Man, we haven't been in Pantheon in a minute. Alright, so I'm doing the Necro, right? I don't know why my character screen always takes this long to render everybody. When you jump in, when you start your Pantheon client and you're on the character select screen, do you have your character right away or do you have to wait for it to pop in and render? Yeah, mine's not. Every time it's just been going on for months now. Every time I jump in and go to the character screen, my character's not there for about 15 seconds. Then it pops in, gradually starts to gear, and then as I click on the other tunes, they take a second to load in, and then after like 2.5 minutes, it's like the game catches up. But I don't know what's going on. It's the only game that it does that with. Hmm. Right. Okay. Am I by the campfire? What is that there? Oh, it's a mining node. I think the campfire's right here in front of me. There we go. Wow. Weird. Yeah, apparently I logged out at campfire 1, and that took 30 seconds to render everything in as I stood in the air. Oh, look, there's an Ymir's corpse. That's an interesting corpse. I'm pretty sure he's a much higher level than... Alright, well, we're gonna sit down and turn off our life leech until we get some acclimation. Oh, you're here? Let me make do I have my buffs? Yes. What's my acclimation? 3 of 10. What's your acclimation? Okay, let me get to 5 of 10, and then we can pull. And the reason I say that is I'm going to take environmental damage on top of trying to heal. That could slow us down. Although this druid appears to be buffing you, so maybe that's a good thing? Alright, why not? Go ahead and pull. Let's see what happens. Watch out for what? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, because he stops the fear. He stops the fear state. Hopefully, sets, or at least the spirit of it. Lookouts are their own thing. No. You'll find out soon enough. Leveling is a breeze? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I guess what's gonna matter is the torment difficulties. Now, this guy does relentless pursuit, so if he chooses me, it could be a bad day. There it is. There it. It's okay, I got it. Excuse me. I don't pay attention to whatever they're talking about, so I have no idea. I don't have any input. 5 of 10. I need to hit a spider. Nope, we can kill it now. I need to get like 8 out of 10 acclamation before I start taking damage hits that are significant, and I'm at 5 of 10 right now. Sure. Just one. One will get me to 10. Oh, right, it's cold resist. Right, right. They do not. Yes. That's a good question. We probably shouldn't bother. Actually, why don't we pull that spider over on the far left there? Just so I can life tap it a few times. Now there's a roamer coming on the other side of the rock there. Okay. Okay. I wasn't going to say anything. Seven of 10. Okay. Or yeah, remember, you gotta watch for 3 movements towards you. They do. There's a second one. There you go. It's the same 3 moves, it's just not controlled. So you have to stay just inside the aggro ring, and that's how you trigger the 3 steps. So a lot of people will sit there and they'll go, oh, well, it's just not working, you can't pull, let's just jump on everything. No, you can do it. You just need to be good. Right, something that you and Care lack. Yes, I know. I know. Right. Hey, Counter, what's happening? Yeah, we thought we'd have more people on. I thought people were coming this evening, but it's just the 2 of us. If you got a tune around level 30, you're welcome to join us. So that one you got to be careful of because it's going to have to walk naturally. Yeah, like that, naturally. Now, okay, now back up a little bit. Stop, right there. Yep, hang on, wait for him to stop. There you go. See? There's a science. If you've got the patience, I'll train you. It's like I said, Chad, I'm not a big fan of duoing, soloing, trioing, that sort of thing when it comes to an MMO. But because this is the crew, I don't mind doing this. But I'm actually proving the point that duoing is viable right now. All the stuff we're killing is dark blue. So it's all viable. So for anybody who tells you they have issues and trouble and they want stuff to be blah, they're just whiners. I did. The easier one would be the Drudge. We don't have to interrupt anything on him. Come on, health. You're 10 of 10. We should be healing back more than we're getting eaten for. You have a chance in that range, but you can't jump on just yet. No worries, counter. No worries. I did not, but I got silenced. Well, that's going to be unfortunate because I don't have the mana for the heals. I'm out of mana. Once I get it, I'll slow him. Be careful. He's slowed. I'll use my pet's taunt sparingly. We are medding, chat. We need to get some mana back. Oh, he's reading them too? Hey. And I've never had one that high. Nope. Excuse me. He's here now. It's a hunter. What's that? I don't believe it does, no. Same thing with summoner pets. Yeah. Yeah, it's a significant issue with necros. Yep. What was the question you were asking me? Might have been the regular one that comes in and yaps to us. Yep. Let's see how this goes over. We'll have to see it in practice. It's going to be better than it is now, but is it going to be good? You're still going to have yo-yos. I promise you, you're still going to have yo-yos, but it's going to be very small. They're going to cross your path. You might get your panties in a twist over it, but you really don't need to. Do what now? I don't... We can try. I don't think we're going to have the means for 2, but... We're in it now. You're going to need to taunt that ad, because I'm going to heal you and get aggro. You're gonna have to do it again in a second. I have no mana. Meaning I can't life tap. Whew, that was hectic. That was hectic. No, I mean, I was typing. I've been typing in game for the last 6-7 minutes. I was trying to help this person warrior. We got a spider or a rat somewheres. See if there's a snake inside that cave entrance and pull it out. Yeah. Oh, never mind, I'll do it. You can come in. Just don't taunt. See? Easy peasy. Now I can heal you up. Where'd you go? You ran out of... Man, you a horrible tank. Stand still for the heals. There, now, step in there and pull... There should be a snake down to the left. Pull the snake out here so I can life tap it. This is gonna be a process. We need non-elite targets until we're all full up. Frost Coil Serpent to the left. Yeah, there you go. Now, nobody hit it. Nobody hit it. Alright, let's go outside and find another non-elite. No, we can't. We're all taking damage from the environment, and I'm low health and mana. Well, you got a banner? Alright, go ahead and pull that lookout. hang on. Yeah, the 6 icons on that screen at the bottom. If you click on the second one over, what out of 10 are you? No, it should be out of 10. There you go. Perfect. Okay. It's pretty hectic, chat. Necro's a healer. Just saying. As long as you have a banner. Pull that spider over there and don't attack it. Isn't that the White Wyvern? I think it's just a light source. How much healing can a Necro provide? Is it decent heals with a long gap between or higher rate? It depends. You have to be really careful with what you pull and how often you pull. You don't want to overwhelm, because if the Necro has to heal more than one target like I do here, it can be life or death. You also have to constantly watch your own health to make sure you don't life tap yourself to death. I've done that once. I do my best not to let it happen again. But I group with individuals who like to pull, you know, as quickly as possible. You know, I try to manage groups the best I can as far as progression. Like I pay attention to my mana and my hit points as we fight a drudge, as we fight a lookout, as we fight a spider, as we fight a rock, as we fight a blade of grass. Like I watch everything, so I know every time we pull those mobs, I know what to expect roughly. Healing can be very sustainable. Again, these guys are dark blue, and we're not needing a cleric, a shaman, or a druid. Now, they would definitely be appreciated, but not needed. As long as the Necro manages their hit points and their mana, and it all comes to Veil of Undeath, because up here, not only are you factoring in Veil of Undeath, but you have to factor in the environmental effects, your acclimation. Did you just die? Did you just get here? Are you going to need a half hour or 45 minutes to build it? There's a lot of stuff to take into consideration, but there are a lot of people out there who don't put that time into it, which is unfortunate. But you always want the Necro at full health, because Veil of Undeath pulls our health to give us mana. That's where it comes down to the tank making sure that they're as defensive as possible. At least when needed. Hey Decoy, what's happening? So we think, Decoy. I'm dreading that they're going to say that they're extending it. I'm dreading it. But I have to believe that when they came out with the name reservation emails for the pledgers, I have to assume it's because they're getting the server ready. Would be a nice birthday present. Well, I think I have some time off the end of May, so I'm hoping they do it sometime around the end of May. That'd be fantastic. But I have a feeling they'll probably do it the week after that. they'll wait till I go back to work. It'll be interesting, starting from level 1 again. You love starting low levels? Yeah. Now we're gradually starting to regen our health back while we're eating it to get our mana. This is where you want to be with the Necro. You want both bars to be moving to the right, but you only get there by sitting down. I saw somebody with a YouTube video and a TikTok feed talking about EQ Legends, and I swear, if they're outside of age of 24 years old, I don't know how they're talking about EQ. That blows my mind. But I watched this young lady talk about EQ Legends, and I swear she was 23, 24, roughly. And I'm like, how is that person playing EQ? Necro's int. Nope. But now we are. Yep. How about, hang on. How about the one, no. Yeah, but he might have, okay, you're back in stealth. There you go. I got stunned. You're gonna have to taunt it. Yep. That gets a little hectic. 2 mobs at one time. But as long as the tank controls the aggro, I was using my pet taunt as well to pull the board periodically. It soaks a hit or two, and that's less damage going to the tank. Like I said, you can't just throw your pet at something as a necro and then run through your like you have to utilize everything at your disposal. It's what makes these classes so much fun. But unfortunately, a lot of players don't do that. They don't put a lot of time into learning their class. They just want to get in and kill stuff and leave it at that. Get gear and log out. I heard now that on Shalazam they have some kind of build guide now. So people can go on there and look at loadouts and specs that players have. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that for like the next 3 years. Enjoy the game. My word. They didn't. I did. Stormlord's probably the build name. Probably. Wait, are you looking at a build on a site? Oh, that's okay. So that's just a load of, that's just somebody's idea of a build. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's just gonna ruin it for people. Whatever. It's gonna be rough, chat, when the reset hits. It's gonna be rough. Ashen Ghost Blade is off of Del Taco. You're not gonna. Yeah. That's Del Taco as well. That's from the Banshee event, I think. Yep, neither. We got spawns behind us. Yeah, that's what you were after. You know what would be intelligent is if people actually went and said, okay, if you're leveling from level 10 to 20, go to these zones and kill these names and get this loot. But no, let's go to a build and say, oh, I need this side. Oh, it's on a raid bot. Oh, I need this side. Oh, it's on a raid bot. Oh, I need this side. Oh, it's on a raid bot. Like, those sites are, oh my god, the builds and shit are a nuisance to people that are leveling. It's alright if you're already level 50. Ain't nobody gonna be 50 for 2 months. Those loadout things are just going to ruin it for people because people are going to get in arguments and discussions and threads, and it's going to be a bunch of nonsense. We're going to have a scout behind us. I hope you're right, because I got to stand still to heal. You need to get this next scavenged. Oh, don't attack, guys. Okay, when you're pulling on elites, nobody attack, just taunt. There. Perfect. That's how you power up a necro, chat. At least so you don't have to sit for an extended period of time. Okay, you can attack now. I just need to keep my health at full because I have to eat it to get the mana. Veil of Undeath? That's your most important buff. When you have it up, it's like cannibalize. It over time it gradually eats your health to give you mana. Veil of Undeath, that's right. It's called Krushnek has a big enough head already. There you go. There's a guildie right there in front of us. Hey Yezi, what's going on? It needs adjusting. The veil doesn't convert it fast enough. I'm not. I mean, I don't main a necro, and I haven't taken a necro to level 50, so I don't know. But I feel like right now it's a bit of a challenge to play it the way I play it, as far as keeping these guys up and keeping myself up. It could be faster, but I feel like if it's faster, it might make it a little more easier for me to do this. I do agree, but the game is still in development and it needs testing, so they may find that they may have to either increase the amount or increase the ticks over time. But I've been out here with just a warrior, and we were fine for 4 hours. I was able to heal CC and dot, which was nice. Will necros get healing as a mastery path? I'm not sure, Counter, but I think so. Yeah, that's Del Taco. But Warrior and Paladin are the only ones that can use the helm. Oh, we have an enchanter now. I have mana regen. Fantastic. Now I'm going to feel like Superman. I need to life tap it. Yeah, see, we're overpowered now. With the enchanter buffs, we're overpowered. Just the one. Yep. Those are the healing boosts that drop. That's the player's name. Back up? Yep. I guess I can just sit down for the rest of the night. There's no heals. It's a chanter pet. I'm taking it off my bar. Yeah, he'll be light blue here. He'll be dark blue up at the Sears. I won't need it. We have the chanter. I have mana regen now. Neither. It's the hunter, the lookout, and the bone breakers. No, primalists. Yeah, the offensive one I think breaks. That's fine. What am I, silenced? Oh, there's another slow on him. See? That mob was dark blue to him. The mob was 25. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Is Necro less fun in regular groups when there's also a chanter due to chanter being so much better at CC? Not really, but it does make it a bit easier for players to play a Necro and manage their mana. I don't so much need that comfort, and if I have that comfort, if I have an enchanter in a group with me, I will figure out different spells to use or different rotations to use that may lean away from the CC. And sometimes I group with enchanters that just want to DPS and not CC. So sometimes I'll CC in that respect. But again, you have to play around with all the different abilities to your class and figure out when you would use what, depending on what you're fighting, what level they are, and where you are. But adding more players to a group can make every class less fun. It depends on the content that you're running. Now, the other thing is, there are abilities that go on cooldown. So if you have an enchanter in your group and you're a Necro, and the enchanter has the CC for adds on lock, that's not to say the Necro can't step up and interrupt the current target, which is what I do. Now, we're talking the way combat is now. As you can see, these mobs aren't lasting very long with just 4 of us currently. Once the reset happens and the time to kill changes, it might be a different story. We also don't know what changes are coming to the classes for when the reset happens. I mean, an enchanter can pretty much make everybody lazy because their pet is stupid. It's the only word I have. I try to be as nice as possible. But the enchanter pet is stupid. The enchanter pet can ruin a group. Can ruin a group's fun with no effort whatsoever. It's like when they bring Charm in. When they bring Charm in, you better not be able to use your pet at the same time. Because that's just asinine. 7 ways from Sunday, that's asinine. So when they bring Charm in, the enchanter pet better be switched off, or Charm better be down one path, and your animated pet should be down the other path. That way you can only have one at a time. And if you're somebody who says, oh, I want both, well, you're ridiculous. I don't have any other words for you. And you don't either. They better put something in this cave over here. This cave is still empty. The way to avoid things getting easy, I just go for big pulls. Anything can be a challenge. If you're pulling out this, that's true. That's true. Some of the people I group with would say the exact same thing. Osman followed you up there. Oh, you're at work, Yezi? Dark blue. Remember Joppa saying Necropet's getting some love? Really? I mean, it'd just be nice if they could survive, you know, like even like a raid encounter. Like all the other pets can survive. Like go fight Tel Daedrus or Del Taco and watch how many summoner pets are in there. Although, it could be that a lot of Necros don't know how to turn off their pet's taunt. So the pet may be taunting, getting aggro, and getting its butt handed to us. No, Ralik's just saying, stop talking him up, man. He's a big enough ass as he is, man. Don't make him any bigger. Well, make sure you tell everybody. Like, let them know. Not me, just that a Necro healed you. People don't... Man, look, I might not be a level 50 Necro, but I'm telling you, without sounding egotistical, I know a lot about the Necro. My proof is grouping with you yo-yos. Yes. You just said you acknowledge that you've grouped with healers that have been worse healers on performance than I have on a Necro. That's the only thing that matters to me. My own opinion is just horseshit. It's just me blowing smoke. But that's what matters to me is when other people compliment you. I used to get... Yeah. But I used to get tells on Krushnek all the time. When I ran pug groups, I used to get I just don't talk about it. But yeah, I got a lot of tells with people saying, "Hey man, nice job, great job, blah blah blah." Like, why aren't other warriors playing like you? Da da da. This that, and it's time. It's time and understanding how your class plays. And people get butthurt and they get offended because they think they've put enough time in. But if they see somebody that's playing their same class and doing a better job, they clearly haven't put enough time in. It's all it is. That's just the honest truth. There's nothing funny about it. I'm not making a joke. I'm not making light. It's the truth. But it's pretty cool when other people compliment you on playing a healer as a necro. Or holding the group together. I have to sit so carefully when I'm sitting here at the computer chair because if I tip my head for any reason in a quizzical faction, I'll fall out of the chair. That sounded like somebody else. Well, you're on the wrong target. I mean, well, the dredge is less than half. We are in a cold place. We have another one coming. Let the group know, just because I don't know about this Oz person. You should give them a heads up. You brought two. We still have a. Oh, now we got three. I won't be able to. You're gonna go down. Let the enchanter pet get aggro. I'll get you healed, just don't taunt. I handled that quite well. Nobody died. My highest was level 10 for a long time, and quite a few warriors. Yep. Being level 30 and your highest skill is level 10? Yep. Yeah, I've got like 4 days of rain too. I was talking to Bob's earlier about that. Yep. Just the one. I was gonna tell you don't jump. What you were doing was right, but if you jump there, you pull the guy from the window and he pulls everything inside. Wasn't watching. I'm gonna say one. Excuse me. You guys are ridiculous. Yeah. Just wait. Quote me on this. Quote me on this. Just wait for the reset and watch how much nonsense I'm gonna have to put up with on my stream. Just wait. Oh, most certainly. Oh, that's great. I broke the Primalist. It's dotted. I can't help it. I blame Tree. I know. I'm trying to deflate my head a little bit before I go to bed tonight. That was off the cuff. I just came up with that in like half a second. I'm fine with that. You know, I really appreciate the little tweak they made where your weapon sounds louder than everybody else's. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. If I'm timing something, I can close my eyes, and as long as I hear the ting, 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 I'm like, okay, I got it. I wonder if they'll do a big marketing thing for Pantheon once they do the reset. It would make sense because technically it would be the new ground zero, right? They wouldn't be planning another one. They wouldn't do another one because this change in the core mechanics is the final change. So I would think they'll probably do some kind of significant advertising, and we'll probably get more new people into the game. It can be difficult at times. Scout coming down the path here. Bonebreaker's here. What'd you call him? I thought you meant he was a hoe for the numbers. Speaking of that, you excited for the animated series? Why? Oh, yeah, but they're too old. They can't do it. They can't do it live. Excuse me. Is Gronthar your Dire Lord? I'm like, where'd that corpse come from up the road? And I'm like, wait a minute, isn't that his Dire Lord? Yeah, just up top of the hill here. Okay. Well, it was valid for me. It's a good night. All right, chat. We're done with the group in Pantheon for this evening. I got a bit longer online. I think I might try and switch back over to Diablo. I think. This was a good run. It was nice to get back in here. Okay, man. So yeah, chat, if you guys were here for Pantheon, our Pantheon period is over. We're gonna see if we can stay connected now on Diablo and not get disconnected, and hopefully not wind up in any sort of significant queue. Because if we do, we'll probably have to jump into something else. I don't know what that would be. Oh, Season of Reckoning. Oh, this is the quality of life. Loot filters, map overlay, pathfinding. New torments await with the level cap pushed to 70. Oh, level 70 now. 12 torment levels. With 9 season ranks and over 100 seasonal objectives, there's more points, gear, crafting material, and resplendent sparks? I don't know what that is. Power and leaderboards beta. Meh. Alright, who should we go on? We got the Necro to 6. I want to try the Paladin. See if we can get the Paladin in. Wow, that was quick. They must have spun up another server or something. Now, the other trick is to stay connected. I think that's the way we have to go. Yep, this was a dead end.
You've returned.
Now we're gonna click through this because we just did this on the
The
Necro.
old ruins are clear. Your town should...
Lost souls! All of you!
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. I want the key.
blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
You came to thank the light. You collapsed in what?
I saw
Help
she
man. I must listen. Bring him.
Okay, what have they got going on here now? Defiance is what we had, right? Yeah. Oh, there's no climbing spot? Oh, okay, that's a nuisance. I still find it weird that they got crystals coming out of the trade skill nodes. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, we'll collect them as we see them. Game isn't bad. You're at 30 already?
What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
So that's all shielded up. I don't really have... Probably go to shield back. No. Let's do... And clash? Yeah.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading. I'd love to see all this. The angel in our... Well, Eldra. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Just
Fine.
On me.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Greed.
That's interesting. The Necro had the animation to put the thing in the brazier. The Paladin didn't.
Good. You must well.
I guess probably the Warlock doesn't either.
So, what did you write on that piece? I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is
So the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, he will need to pay. Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrin. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrin, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
I'm a friend of Donan's. He said you could provide a horse.
One of my steeds, free of charge.
Cool.
Yes, well, bows are... Perhaps you...
The new militia...
I'll deal with it. You have trained well.
Thanks.
Okay, now we head north.
in sin. Children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Oh, we have an update north. That takes us way. Okay, let's go do this. Oh, could we even take this goblin? Probably not at this level, right? No, 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 no. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Damaging an elite grants you a barrier. Oh, nice. That'll be handy for leveling. Or at least for the time being, till we get something better.
Indeed I am. I need to...
I am... How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be... Another ace cap.
These side quests or what have you, we're not going to be too focused on reading through. It's just the main stuff. The main story will do.
Daughter of hatred demands.
Ooh, we probably won't do enough damage to do this one. Wait a minute, didn't we have a quest update down here? Yeah, right there. We have 2? Huh. Oh, we have 3. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Gotcha.
So, I'm sure.
Tarnish letter. Or tarnish luster. Okay, hang on. So Act 1 is what we want. Right. We have no other quests at the moment. Oh, this one. Okay. We're probably gonna have an issue. We have to keep them alive on this one? No, we have to feel the circle. Gotcha. We do nowhere near enough damage to do this successfully. No. Wait a minute. It took us all the way up here just to take us all the way down here? Okay. All right, map. All right. I forgot. We got our horse, right?
My husband, I will have been.
I provide a step advent.
What do you need? Brava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Is this the shrine? This must be the shrine. Oops.
I appreciate that.
Didn't realize there was an explosion there. Emboldened soul. Would that be cheer?
That was inspiring.
A spirit follows me. Okay.
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with. The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Oh, I thought there was another wave.
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. They're shaking like leaves.
Special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go.
Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Dead end.
Excuse me.
The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time. That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Damn mine's caving in.
I'm not dying here. Over there. An opening.
Go! The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out. Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary.
It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her, led her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corvala. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself walks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now. Lilith can't be too far.
The petals.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
The goblin just spit out a bunch of stuff. And we didn't get... Did we loot it? What did you... Oh, 75. Okay.
There.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Well, that just wrapped in a circle. Okay. None of those are Juggernaut. What's the next one? 19? That's where Fortress is. So we have to make it to 19.
Wait. What?
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child.
I mean, she could have said no, and then Lilith probably would have tore her apart.
We will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish.
Mother. Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual, one that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them. same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Man, we've gotten like no loot through here.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
A priest. He must be from the... There she is.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me.
A lot of blood to write in.
She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine!
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Can't even use that. Brr. Why give us an item we can't use?
Come back if you need work.
Excellent work, friend.
Ready to claim? Rank 1 completed. Up a full set of magic items. Will we have to claim all others? Oh wait, we're at the wrong. We need to beat the other one. My bad. We need to go talk to Prava.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Keep it. I can heed my...
Tempering, okay. Items to add something to. Oh, we didn't tag that portal? You rewards available. Oh, another one. We have Defiance Aura. We don't need to repair. We should be fine. Okay, chat. We're going to call it there for this evening. I just noticed the time. I should get to bed. Work in the morning. Anyhow, to those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. I think we're going to start with Diablo. And then I think the Pantheon crew might be back again tomorrow. They may want to do something. If so, we'll do something there. If not, we'll probably be in Diablo. I think. Anyhow, you guys have a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.